Oh, they're preparing, which means it's not ready yet. That's good to know. Which means I still have time to enter this thingy.
We are preparing for a defensive operation against a large number of dolls appearing in the Retem region. All ARCS defenders, please prepare for deployment.
Level 24, you're just a baby. That. Yeah, space. Alliance space. Alright, why the title of this video? It's simple. I just want to think about the, or at least talk about the aftermath of this alliance. There's somebody else here.
We are preparing an interception operation. Please prepare to deploy.
Guess I'll speak out in the open. Who else is here? Just him, huh? Right, my rings stay there. Well, he's not really okay. What were you? Let's see. I mean, he managed to get one of these, and it's an Increza, so like I said, it's something. This is why I make videos sometimes. I just can't tell sometimes.
Darkfall's activity confirmed. Please deploy to Central Alpha.
Right, anywho.
We're counting on you.
I got all my boosts. And he just kind of AFK there, which is kind of funny. Like in that particular spot, huh? Like, sure. Of course you can AFK in that spot. Other than you might be missing out or something, you know, like, oh, what's the word? Hanging out with the Alliance member, but hey, maybe not everyone's into that. At least not right away. I mean, for me, I just want to get it done quickly.
Attention all ARCS defenders. We are beginning a defensive operation against a large number of dolls.
But once we hit 30, I'm definitely going to demand a little bit more from our Alliance leader. Because, you know, I'll never set foot in this place again. This place is... That place should never set foot. And we also have a garbage place, too. I mean, it's just underwhelming compared to this, really. So it's just this, huh? Just a Luther fight. Maybe she blocked me. Do I know this person? I mean, obviously you're doing what I think you're doing. The second I saw your pants, I just had a feeling. A gut feeling. That was correct, too. Name Sora. I want to roll as a Kingdom Hearts player. And I totally understand that entirely.
Thanks for stopping by.
Let's see. I actually want to change my Mars up a little bit. Like even with the, let's see how useful my, because I have a ranged attack. I want to have both the melee ones here. Truthfully, I do. And I still get a little benefit of, alright, let's see if I can get lucky again with this. Anyway, this is about as active as the Alliance can get sometimes. I mean, we have a leader that just doesn't show up all the time. It'd be great if he could. Really, really great if he could. But I guess he just doesn't feel like showing up online. I mean, I did things differently, of course. I mean, I was the one that wanted to go around and actually do something. But I guess not everyone's like that. Not everyone has the time for that sort of thing. Sometimes that's a bit too difficult. Too much to ask for, some people would say. And I get that. I really do. Just like how they'll understand that when I take a break, a long one, no one will care that much, honestly. Except for this one guy, but that was from an old alliance that I had abandoned. And that was never, and I've mentioned it before in the past, it was never an alliance, you know, activity issue. It was a Phantasy Star issue, and the introduction of the LC augments. No, wait, I take it back. It was the introduction of the free armor, and not the LC augment in particular. Yeah, that's it. I just want to be clear about that. LC's augment's great. Being found in Lucille, even great. Gave us a reason to play it. But the free gear and making people just not really understanding how gearing works, which definitely lingers on, because it puts them at a level that's too damn high, to the point to where they don't think they need anything. And it makes them turns out to be scrubs at some point. Because why not, right? When am I gonna learn it? Yo, it is short up in here and ain't nobody trying to deal with that. Nope. No, 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 no. That is not going to happen. We have our limits here. Like, what a shame. This is what I hate this mission so much. It's such a picky mission that people just sometimes feel like it and sometimes don't. Like, you really can't control it. And I'm supposed to just sit there and accept it, huh? Just like, it's okay, it just happens from time to time. Where people will just not feel like playing at all. And I get it. It is one of those type of missions. They're important to have in the loop, in the circulation. They really are. But fundamentally, it's also really annoying, too. I just kind of wish I just really wish they would never in their lifetime just have, Aegis. Aegis should just be completely removed out of the loot pool. Entirely. Just completely. And I get why that one shows up. Like, is it so hard to go and just fix and do some cleanup? Because I think they got rid of some stuff before in the past. some of it. But no, they won't get rid of all of it. Which is just the weirdest thing. Already down to this number. Like, no, we can't do that. And maybe people are just too tired of fighting this boss in the first place. Like, sometimes that's the case. That's why I kind of hold on to my, I hold on and wait. I hold on and wait because it's just not worth it. Like, even I just had a group of just 4 friends that wanted to run this fight.
Attention all ARCS defenders. We are beginning a defensive operation against a large number of dolls appearing in the Retem region. We request the participation of all ARCS defenders.
You know, I just remembered something. Isn't this useless? Technically? Because, let's be real here. This actually has the same rewards as another particular quest, right? Like, who the hell is going to be messing with this anymore? We get the Legend, we get the Arc, we get the Forza, we get the Killing Types, Sanias. We do get both versions of the, both versions of Halphas. Versus, oh, I don't know. I had to go over here. Versus all-terrain combat. The Tundra. Oh, I actually don't see the other, only thing difference here is just missing out on a couple of, no, wait, but they still show up anyway. Those other little augments that I'm having trouble naming now. They still show up. The Substania and the, Basia and Jonia, they all show up in there anyway. They're not in the pool, but they're not, yeah, it's not set on there, but they do show up. Strange. Can I get a full 8-man team, please? Please. That's all I want. A full 8-man team. Because the game really is making it quite difficult for people to upgrade to the next armor. They just don't understand, man. 1 Texter and 2 Rangers. Fuck, I'm a force. I could have been whatchamacallit. There's always next time. What are those boots?
Of Ark's trash! Utterly repulsive!
I blocked that.
Utterly repulsive! Beyond my grasp.
Man, what's gonna happen when this, it almost seems like he's always been this way. With low health and stuff.
Really quite troublesome. What an obvious solution. I've no use for broken playthings. No longer. Solution tells me that you struggle in bed. A variable beyond my grasp.
Yeah, I can't reach those numbers.
What an obvious solution.
Another break.
A variable beyond my grasp. Beyond the void, beyond decay. I am Luther the Foe. I am one with the Akashic Records.
Breaking news is all that matters at this point.
No use for broken playthings. Must be some garbage in the formula.
I do hate aiming at this guy though too.
No use for broken playthings.
I'm all the way up here.
What an obvious solution.
At least I can still hit something. I wish I had to hit right away.
I am one with the Akashic Records. My solutions are absolute. Nothing. Desired solution myself. Your opposite variable beyond my grasp. falling. I am one with the Akashic Records.
Getting close to my number.
Foolish Arcs. Know your place.
Calculations complete. Now to present my findings. Calculations complete. Now to present my findings. Really quite close.
I need calculations no longer. Solution tells me that you struggle in vain. I've no use for broken playthings. What an obvious solution.
Getting close to that time.
Calculations no longer. What an obvious solution.
Oh, so I can him up there. Great.
I've no use for broken playthings. Desired solution myself. I am one with the Akashic Records. My solutions are
Break.
variable beyond
He's dead. He's dead. That's one. Okay. You see how much effort it takes to do that? And it's not even just in the fight sometimes. It's just the people in the community just leaving. Like, they can't possibly have enough time to armor check everybody. Unless, of course, they're just finding that one bad person. Now, I think about it, I should be seeing actually, in some cases, I should be seeing at least a team of 4, at least. I'm gonna start getting some friends, though, that like doing the urgent quest, that know how to play it. I'll make a specific friend group for that, specifically.
Attention all Ark defenders. We are beginning a defensive operation against a large number of dolls appearing in the Retem region. We
Huh,
request the
interesting.
participation of all
I forgot to use my damn whatchamacallit booster, too. Of course I did. Every time I think about using it, I forget about it. I mean, every single time. Can't fit all of you in here, huh? Oh, no, you just max out, actually. Looks like I'm not gonna make it unless, of course, I start putting stuff in my, I don't know, material storage. You know, saving it for the second run is a bit more important, actually. Yeah, saving it for the second run is more important because we don't we're not guaranteed a good second run. Sometimes it could just be straight garbage. You just can't find it at all. You're not promised that sort of thing. So why should I? I should pop it when I know that it's going to be worth something, and what I know I can spend it on afterwards. And the question is, do I really want to go back into the Tundra Realm now that it's worth something? Like I could. Might switch classes. Should have done it then, but oh well. I'm the class that I am because it just works for me. So at the halfway point, we're gonna pop the thing, and I do like having two melee weapons, in honesty. Like looking at it now, it's so useful. Like the poor gun thingy isn't gonna work for me. Thought it did at one point.
Piece of arch trash! Utterly repulsive!
Like I should be hitting the other arm, really, as much as he,
Some garbage in the formula! A variable beyond my grasp?
a variable beyond my grasp.
Calculations no longer. Must be some garbage in the formula.
I actually do want to break that.
A variable beyond my grasp.
I feel like I should be hitting over here. Oh, hey there, Giga. I was just talking about how the alliance is, well, it's not as satisfactory as having my own alliance and stuff, and how I was talking about how it wasn't the alliance's fault that I left. I left because it was a Phantasy Star issue. Still could be that case, you know. Because I've always mentioned at the 21st, there was always going to be some sort of a limit the game was going to hit. A limit that, you know, was going to be a bit too much. Which sounds kind of weird, like, obviously I want to have enough. Obviously I want to play the game. But a lot of people just can't play the game as much as I can. I mean, we have a leader that doesn't even show up at least... I know it sounds like a lot to ask the leader to show up at least once a day. Like a lot. Just do a quick checkup or something like that. But no. Maybe that's too much to ask. That's why I started incorporating my own little break. Also, I got teased at the Dragon Quest Heroes Alliance chat, by the way. Getting Rick Roll was pretty funny by Chibi. Haven't seen him in a while. Glad he said something and brought the Alliance back to life. Oh, and Scott also talking about Dragon Quest Heroes, which I'm not sighing because I think it's an old game. I'm more of sighing because, well, we know what kind of investment it is to get back into that game. It's a financial investment. I mean, it's worth it, make no mistake. And it's almost always worth it. Because he wants to get platinum, just like everyone else. I know how long it takes. I'll probably get a week of gameplay out of him, and the rest will be spent on playing, like, other fighting games and stuff like that. That's what I'm thinking. Actually, that's what I know. Because, you know, I do pay attention to the history of a lot of the stuff I do in the past. So it's like, of course. But once you get high enough level, it's going to be great. We'll get you all the money and all the pretty dresses we can get your hands on. And I'm not saying because you like pretty dresses because, I don't know, you're a female character. I mean, I have to assume that's what you're gonna look for, right? I mean, I'm not a female character, so I wouldn't know. I'm like a hedgehog most of the time. Which is what I do in my spare time. But I'm sure there's a nuance to it. I mean, seeing that outfit was the, last time I streamed, I was looking at an outfit that basically made you topless. Only with, like, nipple pasties and stuff like that. It's like, oh, way to go, Sega, you finally did it. You gave the people what they asked for. They've been after that sort of thing for years. Just walk around completely naked with nipple tassels. Actually, that's what they're missing. They're missing nipple tassels. I mean, the game's rated M. Might as well go all out anyway. And not bore the adult audience. This is where I actually caught my trigger now. Both of them. I actually did get a ring. So hopefully this team knows what they're doing at this point. Hopefully. And I can have a peaceful grind. Which for some people might be a lot to ask for.
Desired solution myself.
I'm pretty sure you know the correct color code and just have the right outfit and you couldn't make it with no clothes. You know, yeah, that's probably the case, you know. It's always a color thingy. I can make a skin color. At least that's not what they do in First Descent. You know, I would think First Descent would do it too, but you know. But is First Descent even a mature rated game to begin with? I want to make sure I have all my information before I say anything too silly. I don't want to sound like a blockhead while talking. That's embarrassing. Alright, I better go ahead and pop this now. He's getting ready to crack.
No use for broken playthings.
Oh yes, the outfits you can get are very skimpy. In some cases, that's all that really matters. I just want my skimpy outfit because I paid for it. I mean, that's why I always appreciate Fortnite having that, oh crap, they're doing it now. This is a bit too early, guys, don't you think? Unless, of course, we really have that damage output. Do we have the damage output is the question. Only one way to find out. Okay, I'm sorry for doubting you guys. 2 good runs. Alright, now I can actually read your comments. I actually had to pay a little bit of attention in that fight to watch the shift of the tides. And let's see. Oh yes, it's the outfits that you can get in the game. I'm very skimpy at that part. At least that's what they do in the First Descent. Oh, they do that in First Descent. Okay. Right, that's the shooting game, right? Oh, and I did try a little bit of, and I hate to say Fortnite, by the way, but I did try a little bit of Fortnite, thinking that I was going to have a gameplay without any shot grenades, and then turns out when I get back in, the shot grenades are, like, not only showing up, but they're showing up in bigger stacks. Like, instead of 2 per stack, you get 3 per stack. And I'm thinking, like, damn, they really did that. Like, that's a massive jump. I got another one. I never have a PP issue. As long as I'm a force, I never have it. No, they will, remove them again. Ah, okay, they're gonna remove them again. I sure hope they stick to their guns, because, you know, all this back and forth is definitely an emotional roller coaster, you know? I mean, they were making such a gigantic change. Like, that video I sent you about the cat and mouse thing, you'll notice that I never actually used a shot grenade at all. I mean, there were other things that outclassed it back in the day. Which might be hard to believe for some people. Oh good, we have somebody who's wearing purple gear just like you. I wonder if we're going to make them Alliance member. Let's see. They have a kind of an unusual future, but as long as they find them, yeah, a big popular streamer complained about them and Epson removed them. Yes, that's what we believe, but well, I like to think that they had there was an influence of some sort, but not a determining factor. I mean, it also helps that the developers actually play their games and stuff like that, but But do they? I mean, they host tournaments and stuff, and they let a bunch of people go in and, oh, I don't know, what's what I'm looking for? Oh, right, cheat. Yeah, that's it. You just go about and cheat. A lot of times in the tournament, which is why I don't take the game too seriously. Hell, only gameplay I almost rarely play exclusively is BR, which is a Battle Royale. I know there's other modes I could be playing, like the Reload, which is a little shorter, and Blitz is even smaller. I could totally do those things. Absolutely. Heck, I was trying to do something to manipulate the so-called skill-based matchmaking. But to them, I say, they get what they deserve. You want to take the game that seriously and just start running over players left and right all the time? Well, that's what happens. You get what you deserve. Maybe don't take the game so seriously. I'm not saying to die or anything like that, but just experiment a little bit or something like that. If you're so worried about, you know, running against tougher players. Which is embarrassing, by the way. I would expose all of them anyway. It's a get what you deserve mechanic. Plain and simple. Now, because of this whole, you know, she's actually a pretty character without being too pretty. You know what I mean? Not too overtly. Something that our alliance leader wouldn't have an issue with if she said yes. I mean, she is wearing she is wearing the bosoms, but they're not extremely like, well, they're not extreme, as you can clearly see. Just like the girl right next to her, but I've tried her a couple of times, and, she's not worth it, really. Even she does have the lips and stuff like that. Anyway, that's just kind of how it goes. Because I really was trying to, play Fortnite without, well, let me know when they remove them. How about that? That's what I want to know. Let me know when they remove them again, because I am interested in the idea of playing a gameplay mode without shot grenades. I mean, I've done just fine. I mean, you've probably never ever seen me box up before, but I can box up pretty decently well. At least long enough to buy me some time, truthfully, and have people wondering what direction I'm coming out of. I'll just start throwing Doritos on the ground. If you've ever seen the... Actually, I made some recent gameplay with me. I'm just throwing a bunch of Doritos in the ground. No, that's what I'm saying. They removed the shot grenades. They are not in the game right... Oh, right now. Okay, they are not in right now. Okay, huh? Maybe I'll take a look. Of course, I don't have enough space, so I have to uninstall Phantasy Star again to take a look and experience that. Because, truth be told, now that this is here, I just kind of don't feel like touching, like, zero builds anymore now. Like, without mobility, all you have is cars in the wingsuit, and, well, you've already heard the complaints about people going like, oh, there's gotta be a risk and reward and stuff like that. And that's okay, I guess. It's just that I've never been a person to chase someone down. I mean, it's just rarely happened. Ooh, that's nice. I mean, there's some extreme cases. Very, very extreme cases. But never actually go out of my way to get it. Rainbow! What do I gotta get this time? I still have the booster going on. I gotta go to the Tundra now. Lux House and LLCs. Maybe I'll get a Majin type augment down here somewhere. Giga Trials, I mean, they're kind of lame, honestly. The Dimpino Spectra is okay, too. Maybe the Big Bang Scratch will make me feel better. Maybe. Come on, Big Bang. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing with Epic. They always cater to big popular streamers, not the, ooh, that's good. Item protection. Not that average consumer. Do they? I mean, I feel like the game would have changed extremely much. I mean, that was always a belief. And I mean, and I know, Fortnite can make their statements and stuff, but, you know. Some of us do keep a track of the history. She looks cute. Maybe she won't run away right away. And she ran away. To do her little salon stuff, okay. Alright, you might have an item in your inventory called a material storage. I would highly suggest getting one of those because it helps you filter out a lot of stuff in your inventory. By a metric ton. Where is it at? Where'd it go? I gotta find it. At least I think it's in this inventory. Where's that blasted material storage? Oh yeah, you get it from your mission pass too, I think. You get an extra form of storage in your mission pass somewhere. I would definitely look in there, as it would help. Right now I'm trying to find mines. I kind of want to activate mines before I go into that place because I'm gonna be full. Ah yes, for 5 days. Yeah, 5 days sounds perfect actually. You do have other variants like, of course, the 15 one, but gonna use the 5 for right now. Alright, don't forget to do your alliance task, by the way. Alright, time to dump all this crap that I have inventory-wise into my storage. I just hold the button down, do this, and deposit. And now literally... that should have took everything away. Okay, now that works. So hold on. Did you leave the line, or are you still in it? No, I am still within the alliance right now. Leaving was definitely an option. Of course, as I've mentioned before in the past too, if I left the alliance, I wouldn't have a reason to play the game anymore. As looking for alliance members is just kind of one of my favorite pastimes, in all honesty. I sort of need them. Besides them not feeling my need. But it happens though. I mean, not everyone can quench my thirst. Like I say, it's too much to ask me to look at the alliance right here and right now and look for it. And this guy has been sitting in the, oh, he's actually here somewhere. Last time I saw him, he was in the whatchamacallit. He was just sitting in the alliance, room for some reason. Why not start your own alliance again? Because I'll have the same issues as before. That's why. Not to mention, you think I'm going to leave this alliance empty-handed? I think you know what's going to happen, don't you? I'm certainly not, yeah. Just know that I'm not going to leave this alliance empty-handed if I decide to leave this time around. This alliance is a little different. Some of the people understand who I am and what kind of effort I put into the game. And that sounds mean, but it's just a matter of, you know... Actually, now that I think about it, we could just go an extra mile. Why not just take the authority to myself? But we'll save that for later. It really comes down to who's going to stick around the longest. That's why I haven't considered taking his alliance yet. I need to be in a situation... It really just comes down to if these guys are really, genuinely care about the game to an extent. And they're going to allow, oh, I don't know, LC augments to show up by February. Which is very generous to say. Of the Argent augments, yes. You may not know what those are, but those are, here's a short version of what they are. They're basically the main reason why everyone is going to stick to this armor until July, by the way. Like, until these augments, these Argents show up, including the Los, the Ultimate, and Terra show up as LC augments, I can understand not doing the Master 2Gs and the triple Gs. That's fine. Leave a little bit of room for people who want to mess around with the, oh, I don't know, the pay-to-win augments. If they want to do something like that. Fine. But, as it stands right now, not everyone feels like it. Even if I feel like it, you know, you gotta have a good amount of resources, and patience, and luck. Some people could have the patience if they're guided well enough, but luck? Man, that item protection thing is something that you have to have at all times. Back in the day when I didn't have that much resources, I had to get like 10 of the same augments, and just try to get lucky on a 70%. Just to protect myself so it wouldn't go all the way and I rage quit. The whole game. That's what it felt like. But now I'm understanding that I have to gamble a bit harder, with lower odds, with protections in order to get my armors quickly. Because even than doing it the normal way, you still have to have a protection thingy.
PSE burst.
Oh wow, right on a PSE burst.
Success.
Because even this right here isn't exactly substantial, per se. I just felt like Phantasy Star just made some issues. That's all. I mean, I still thank them for making the LC augments when they first got introduced. And giving a reason to play Lucille. Because, you know, Lucille's a pain in the ass to play, by the way. That might have been some days, but now it just feels like every time. If you don't go in there with a full team, you're not going to make it. Not to mention some of the wards are very common. Oh, I got something glowing. What did I get that's called the glowiness? Let's see. Probably that Jewlog Hammerizer. Alright, we are in part of the PSE burst. I actually need to just stay in one spot and do this repeatedly. This is what you'll be doing, by the way, too. When you do reach, I don't know, maybe level 90, after you get out of Stia and save the world multiple times, by the way, from a lot of cataclysmic events and stuff, and you make it to Lucille. Yeah, when you make it to Lucille, get in and get out, then you should be up to snuff with me, which is saying a lot, by the way. But hey, you can actually hear me and actually talk to me. You don't have to. Everyone else kind of talks to me through text and stuff. You can have an edge over these people. And that could fundamentally make you hit a little harder than your typical player. Assuming you have the patience for that sort of thing. Yeah, I can recommend some augments for you. Of course, I have to understand your playstyle a bit more too. Like how often you get hit, how much do you rely on your healing, and I know everyone heals and stuff, but you're probably thinking to yourself, wouldn't it be nice to have more heals? Yeah, I think I'm pretty much almost done with the story now, at this point. I just gotta go to the new area, finish the story, and everything. Hey, the sooner the better, because I'm off of work Monday. And we can definitely do some intense grinding. And it wouldn't take too long. It'd probably take 2 hours to get you up to snuff. To have you hitting harder than our very own boss, by the way. I know he talked about powering up and stuff like that, but well, I'm more of a show than a don't tell type of guy. Like, at least make it look like you're stronger to some extent. To some extent, please. But hey, he's new to the game too. He's newer to the game than you are. He just had a little dream, that's all. He wanted to make, and I just wanted to see it come true. Make a nice little alliance with a kick-ass alliance base if you haven't seen it already. I want to be a part of that. And take things at a slower route. You have your knowledge with him, or he has... Wait. You have shared your knowledge with him, or he lets you help him? Wow, that's a good question, actually. I mean, I should be able to give you an easy answer, but now I'm thinking about it too hard. I mean, if you remember that little incident you and I had with the whole him asking you to pay your way through, I mean, that should be self-explanatory in all honesty. Still haven't let it go to this day. It really makes me want to ask if he pays for anything. Because there is certain augment you can pay. There's certain, like, equipment and armor you can pay for. And it's visible. You just have to look at it. You just have to look at the armor and see if it's something unusually different than what it's paid for. Of course, I rarely see it. But I want to say about maybe a year ago, I used to see that kind of weird armor just floating around that you could just purchase. It was like the weirdest thing. And I guess some of the armors you can get from transferring from PSO base. Let's see, because your first experience with him told me that he is one of the people that will do things on his own. Yeah, it is a... Okay, now actually reading your comment, yes, that is a very worrisome trait, by the way. So we do give people time, you know. He was willing to try to patch things up with me. And even I can admit I could be wrong sometimes, you know? I might sometimes go at a pace faster. I mean, I can't tell you this one... Well, there was this one time where I tried to help someone fix up their augments and stuff, and things went bad. They lost their armors, and I never saw them again. So as far as I'm concerned, I technically poisoned the player to death, metaphorically speaking. And the best thing they could have done was make a secondary character, just to patch up the mess. I mean, there's so many excuses I could make about how they should have kept their armor locked so it wouldn't happen. And the whole idea was to upgrade their armor, not lose it and stuff like that. But you know, how many times can I keep blaming a new person, you know? Sometimes it has to be a matter of taking responsibility. Because truthfully, had I not intervened, they would have been the same little regular character that would have kept their little armor until July. But now, I made a horrible mistake, and the best case scenario, they started a new file, is what they did. In the worst case, they quit the game. Or vice versa, I can't remember. I think quitting the game is always like the best option. I know I keep joking around about quitting the game all the time, like a whole bunch, and like I said, it'll probably happen at one point. It takes... I'll give Phantasy Star up until February to change their act, really. But hey, at least it was a fun ride. I assume no matter how long of a break I'll take, and stuff like that. Well, we are only human. Yes. You know what else starts with an H? History. Like, what kind of person can you possibly be if you don't have the history behind it? It's almost like you haven't been paying attention to history. Which you definitely should. Oh, you died. I died. I want to blame lag, because I could have blocked that, honestly. Yeah, I just feel like they need a little history lesson. You know, experience a few things. Like our leader. Our leader obviously couldn't experience it all. It's his first alliance, new to the gameplay, I get that. There has to be a lot of breathing room. You're just now coming back, you know. I understand that your time in this game is very shaky to an extent. Like, I could be playing Fortnite right now and having the time of my life with a bunch of friends, you know, at a decent pace. Hell, I could be playing an RPG on Fortnite right now. And just thinking about it, I could take you to one of these creative maps that has a really fun RPG mechanic to it. But, you know, one miracle at a time, please. I'm just trying to enjoy this game, and at least when it starts giving us boosters and stuff, but I kind of don't want to rely entirely on boosters, because obviously boosters don't last forever, and that sort of thing, and I kind of want this game to just give us some decent content. Like, we're not asking much. We're not unreasonable players here, even though they do exist. We're also not a lazy player either. We just want a reason to upgrade this armor. And giving us the armor and showing us and taking us to this place is just sometimes it's not enough. It's making sure that we have augments so we can quickly switch over. Because some people actually did think into themselves, well shoot, maybe we'll get some new LC augments. And then we'll put it on new armors and we'll upgrade right then and there. Because best believe, if the LC augments that existed, the Argent ones existed, and this came out, I would think probably around, at this point, I would have already had my gear taken care of by now. And the market would have been better, too, by the way, if more people who knew better would have gotten this. Like, really, the only people who are getting into this market anyway are the people who invested a lot of time in their armors. you know, those, and we call them BISs, which is best in slot type of players. Which is a minority, by the way. Do I really want to make my market for a minority? I might dip my toes into it a little bit, which is why I'm trying to sell some of my Argent, what's it called? The Argent Drake Keeper when it does come out. And then probably chill from there. It's like, I'm good. Now I just sit on it. Would make some more, but I have to get out of this area, by the way, because, again, this area doesn't have everything I'm looking for. I mean, the best that can happen is like one of those extremely rare weapons dropping and me making 50 mil around the spot. Maybe even 70, really. And that's if I get really lucky. If it comes like an assault rifle, or let's see, an assault rifle, a Talus, or a Hominizer, one of those two, oh boy, that would change things entirely. I know you haven't heard me say in a while, but I actually start screaming on camera, honestly. Which might be cute for some of you. But I can get excited over the game soon. Right, I just realized you don't have access to your whatchamacallit yet. Your Mars. Well, it'll be cool when you finally get access to Mars. I think it's dead already, right? A Grand Dread Keeper, and that's all. Yeah, sure. Not the Majin ones. Really should take my ass to the other ones, really. Alright, so one of my friends is pretty close to beating the game. Hope he's having a swell time beating the game. Not doing it too fast, because the 21st is going to make it, is where I finally cash in on all the rewards that I've been collecting up to this point. But in February, when Neo City is released, is the day I'm going to figure out if this game is worth playing by this point. Because I'm not lying to players where I say I can make them stronger quickly and stuff like that, no. But showing them the reality of what they have to do in order to upgrade is gonna be kind of tough, you know. Like I said, we're extremely lucky that we even had the whatchamacallit. Yeah, we're extremely lucky that we even had the weapon that we could upgrade in the first place. Like, that had to be like a last-minute decision. What is a feature you would like to see implemented in the game? A feature, huh? Well, let's see. I can't believe I'm saying this, but voice chat would be nice again. Bring that back. Don't know why they removed it in the first place. Oh, right, and someone was mentioning something about skill-based matchmaking, which might sound weird here, but like, you know, being matched based on your rank and on your battle power, that'd be great too. That'd be a reason to actually upgrade, or return Lucille back to the way it was before they effed it up. Like, please. I miss old Lucille. If you ever played Lucille, if you look at videos of old Lucille, it was way better. Sure, you were kind of sort of by yourself, but, you know, it was like you did it as a group still. It was just interesting. You went around, did a bunch of objectives, and then when time was up, everyone got together and we fought. You know, it felt different, and that was the whole point. Now it's just a go to one corridor, do a mission, go to one corridor, do a mission. do another quarter. It feels like a limited time quest, you know? Like, obviously you want every game mode to feel different. And Lucille felt different. And the reward of LT Almonds was something that could always be worthwhile. But no, they took it away from Lucille. I would say fix Lucille, honestly. But ultimately bring back voice chat, though. Like, please. That enemy is really dangerous, by the way, too. I want the halo on it. That thing can actually kill you one hit if you're not careful. As big as the map, it would be nice if they had a vehicle. Well, I know you'll understand this joke more than anyone else, so, oh, I don't know. We have this thing called Mars. It could potentially be used to go faster. Or hell, even a damn mount or something like that. If freaking, whatchamacallit, yeah, if freaking, the game that's dead, by the way, and I missed the game a lot, by the way. Realm Royale could get it right. Why couldn't they? Yeah, I'm actually surprised Fortnite didn't do that too, actually. Just your own personal mount. That way, you know, if you got hit while you're in the mount, you would just lose your ability to be on your mount. Just to make things go faster. Then cars would be obsolete. So I guess that's just too much to ask. But the map is big and big like that for a reason. I mean, there's supposed to be some other stuff to do. Like, sometimes it isn't always combat, which sounds silly. There's gathering materials, and, let's see. Hold on. It's fighting, gathering materials, and, a little pinch of talking to other NPCs. Or if a mount, at least that would make it, you can use your character a lot faster. Yeah. I mean, it could be implemented into Mars, honestly. Like, they already have Mars. Just fix it to where you could turn it into a vehicle type of thing. And I know there's, like, a lot of teleports and stuff like that, so you figure you wouldn't need that sort of thing at all. One would assume. Oh, it's funny always seeing this thing up in the sky. Of course, it could be that you don't have enough,
Trial start.
I mean, yeah, it might seem like we walk along. Yeah, I guess sometimes when I'm taking you to places, it's really more of an issue of you don't have the teleporter unlocked or something like that, but, because in some cases, maybe it's not as big as you think it is. It's just big because you don't have all of the, teleporters unlocked yet. If I want to defend the game, even like one time or something like that. I'll be hopping on and be, oh good, then I'll have a reason to play this game. I'm actually available all day, really. So seeing you online, will you be streaming too, I guess? I know I gotta throw in at least 40 minutes. And then I gotta show you how to run Lucille, well, not Lucille, but Deck Space, which will be your go-to place to make money. Oh, and if you're ever trying to make a financial decision about this game, definitely talk to me about it, and I can give you my opinions. Because as goofy it is for it to be like a skip thingy, when it comes to that thing about skipping the story and stuff like that, I mean, I still think that the premium, if you plan on playing the game past March, might be worth your time. As you could use it for things to get more star gems, more scratches for those big bang scratch tickets. at least about weekly, yeah, I would be planning on stream and an appointment to deal with first, and then I'll be on. Okay, sure. Definitely text me when you do. I might take a small break and just, I don't know, hang out with my dogs or something. We're gonna go terrorize the neighborhood to all the other people who dare walk their dog without a stick, by the way. Because, you know, it's funny to walk your dog with a stick, but you never ever know where someone will lose track of their dog because they see my dog. Because they're dogs, you know. Obviously, they're gonna try to start showing off in front of each other. It's just natural. Did already, okay. Guess it's called a false alarm, oops. And you do lose a little bit of time every time you go in and out like that to keep players from, you know, cheating. Now that I think about it, you've never been to, Neo City. Or Nameless City. Nameless City, when it first came out, was a very interesting, very fun playground, I would say. And hopefully, Neo City will give us the bare minimum of what we need. Just giving us the ability to get some extra money, because that was a thing back then. No, I don't think so. Really? Oh, okay. How much time do I have on these boosters? Taking so long for it to show up. Alright, 23 minutes. No, I mean, I don't think I've been there. Well, to save you some time, you would only go there just to kill the first 30 enemies, just to get your little, your tasking taken care of. That's all you would go for, and nothing else. It used to be this place that people go to get their weapons, and by weapons I mean the EX augments. Oh good, I have a Phantasy start that phone call. Now I gotta use one-handed. Okay, took care of that little phone call. Thankfully, it wasn't a telemarketer. It was actually someone I cared about. Oh no, it's a giant, I don't know, what do you call this thing, a seal? Alright, I'm gonna have to explain things for like Mars you might like, by the way, because Mars can definitely fill in some gaps for you in your combat. I think that might be hard to tell, but I just switched class. We'll switch the Mars technique. almost did. Come on, give me that new weapon. And I mean the new weapon, where I'll scream on camera. Am I full? I am full. That's not good. 70. Ooh. Yeah. Shut up. Had to grab all that. Turn that off. Gotta always check. Yeah, that's a common thing that's gonna have to happen too. Like when it comes to combat zones, to keep a close eye on your inventory. A lot. Deposit here. I will look into all this stuff later. And maybe we'll go over EX stuff for you to consider. That might suit your needs or suit the environment. Even though there's like 3 people left right now, oh boy. Which isn't good. Maybe more will show up later. That means I have to put in more work. Because I still have these 3 little goofballs with me. That'll hopefully win the ground for the next 20 minutes or so. Actually, let's see, how much time do I have for this thing? I would need at least 27 minutes to attempt to fight the that boss in the other place. At least that much. Oh, and believe it or not, actually being in a party does increase your odds by a small percentage too. For looking at this, where is it at? Where it says party boost. There it is at the very bottom. Question: you have came across trying to look like Rogue? Wait, have you come across anyone trying to look like Rouge the Bat? You know, shockingly I haven't. But I have come across somebody looking like, what's her name? Samus Aran with giant big titties before. And I mean like overtly sized titties. I can't remember if I kept the image or not. It was just kind of like something I noticed. I have to double check. Of course, I'm being attacked by enemies right now. I mean, I'm sure I'll come across her again, right? I mean, she's not getting reported anytime soon. It's an M-rated game. It's fine to do it nowadays. But don't worry, I'm sure I'll come across somebody weird. That's a Sega character. Eventually. Or maybe a Xeno, hello. What the heck, really? Yeah. I mean, she's a space hunter. Of course she's gonna get picked on. Which is exactly why we aren't getting characters like Amy Rose or anything like outfits like that, because she'd be dolled up. And that's being generous about it, by the way. I mean, we don't give the players too much freedom. We don't trust them all. That's funny. Have you seen anyone trying to look like Goku? Oh yeah, I've seen people with Goku before. That definitely happens. Yeah, I mean, he's a more respectful and cool character. Not to mention the show is still ongoing, by the way. I mean, I've kind of stopped looking at Dragon Ball Z slightly after Super. After learning there was a Dragon Ball Superhero Super. Yes, Dragon Ball Superhero Super. And I was like, at that point, I was figuring, damn. You guys are going to fanfiction territory now. And multi-dimensional nonsense, and like, that's way too much for me. Time travel and space manipulation? No thanks, man. They were already pushing it with the Dragon Balls and bringing people back to life and stuff like that. Now we gotta go through all this. And Super is guilty of that too. Different dimensions and stuff like that, and sure, they try to go, and a hint of time travel too. Like, calm down, guys.
Trial start.
which is what exactly ruined Invincible for me, by the way. Before, it was just a fine show. It was. I loved it. And then they introduced time travel and parallel worlds and stuff like that. It's like, come on, guys. Stop being DC. Like, please. I think someone got lasered in the ass, because I know I felt it. About to happen again, too. Right, you're the little projectile. It doesn't it? Oh, it hits her too. Okay. Man, whoever these people are, they're very dedicated. What if they're strong? I think we can put a little more extra power behind this too. With the butts off. We can also do this too. Hit him. Alright, put that away. Just imagine this game doing Dragon Ball crossover. They could. Characters kind of already fly already. Yeah, it could definitely work. I'd be okay with that. Maybe we'll have our limited time quest riding on Snake Way too. I know it's like an empty space of nothing and snaking, but I could see it being useful. I mean, granted, we have an issue of players being able to not hit projectiles and stuff like that, but I don't know. We can't please all the players, you know. Just have it there because it's fun. Maybe they'll have, I don't know, Snake Way into a cinnamon roll or something like that. Something interesting. That'd be great. Or better yet, yeah, actually think about it. On King Continent, where you have that weird gravity where you go around a planet. Of course, that's also a throwback to Sonic Adventure 2, by the way, where you can go on those planetoids and literally go around it. That'd be really cool. But you know, one miracle at a time, as they say. Maybe it's just a marketing team thingy why they haven't made these decisions yet. I mean, everyone knows Dragon Ball Z will make money. DC and Marvel, not so much, really. It's like, they're not our type of people, per se. Let's see, what are the collabs, too? I guess they could be cheeky and do a Sailor Moon, too. I mean, throwback to that old cartoon, it'd be cute, you know. Actually, then this game would be Sega surprised they aren't a small area dedicated to Sonic. Yeah. Like I said, the best representation we have with a couple of limited time quests, and of course this outfit that I'm wearing. One of the precious things that, you know, I didn't have to RNG to get, by the way. But oh well, what can you do? One, two, three. Transform. Where the hell did he go? He thinks he can get away from me. Don't worry, he's almost dead, people. Just a little bit more, and maybe I keep getting that gold, but never that colorful one. And no encore either. It's gonna be a while before I can check and see even one person left already. No, you're gonna leave, aren't you? I wonder if I leave and come back. But if I leave, then he automatically leaves by default. Don't tell me this place is dry already. I mean, I've already complained about my issues about why this area is dry. Are there any Alliance online right now? Let's see. I have to back out to find out, and I don't mind backing out for you since, you know, you are an Alliance member. Let's see. So, I think Homeboy, yeah, he just left. Okay. All the more reason to leave. There's actually a physical teleport I can take, too. Let's see. Nah, I'll just do the old-fashioned way. I believe there's one. And I've already complained about the leader not being here consistently, by the way. And I guess we just recently talked about the possibility of me taking over the Alliance. Could there be some radical changes, by the way? Some big radical changes. You wouldn't just be given a membership right off the bat. You would have to do a specific thing that even I know you can do with some time. And that's just making sure that you have making sure that you have EX augments that aren't the standard, and making sure all of your armors have some sort of preset skills on them. That'd be the requirement to be considered a member. No questions asked. And we'll take care of things like, and having 48 points in skill points. Hey there. That's with a K, huh? I know I'm supposed to be looking for people, but, why are you using that weapon? You're okay. Oh boy, this guy's a Reese's Pieces, that's for sure. He's using a dark weapon. That doesn't cut it anymore. This isn't like... Alright, let's see. So let me just check my inventory real quick. 17, of course, is full. Right, let's see. Who is online other than, me? He's still there. And he was our warrior. Just one guy right now until I find some more. Okay, now I gotta quickly go through all this gear. Let's see. So this is trash. This is trash. Trash. Turnover. Anything with turnover is actually pretty good, by the way. Like, exceptionally good. Tough Mind, I think, let's see. What does Tough Mind do again? Oh yeah, it keeps you from being incapacitated. One time after 300 seconds. And this just lets you use different, more abilities, assuming you're switching over and over again. Wait, am I reading that right? Oh, it just reduces the rate when it's lower than 50%. I can see that being useful. That's probably a bit more, actually, me and my friend were talking about that, and that might be better suited for... And that's suited for certain characters. Let me preface, by the way, because forces don't have to ever worry about running out of PP at all. The ones that are using just techniques, they're fine. This critical one isn't so bad either. This is more if you actually do use your normal attacks a lot. Especially if you're a quick hitter, you'll definitely have this. Now this is usually supposedly the best one, getting a huge point boost. A lot of rangers and people who can dodge very well can get away with this a lot. And Dazzling Camo just keeps people from looking at you. They're targeting you. But if I see a good one, I'll make a statement about it. So I thought about putting these in the market, but sometimes it's a little shaky about it. Like, I just need 2 good augments that could be universally good for anybody, and not the specific ones. Like Pain Provoking and maybe Fortune, it's a good combination. Gradual Pressing could be great for people who use element attacks, by the way. And Heavy Attack is good for bosses, and it has its uses. That's the one with the, unfortunately that doesn't work very well for me, No. 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 Maintain is a very shaky augment. It has its uses, but it's basically for, you're not going to use it for any serious fight. Just for like low level stuff. We never have to heal. Like basically LMT stuff and maybe urgent quests. But never for those extremely difficult ones like in Tundra, where they hit a little bit harder. Now this one could work for a defensive player. Having more shields and gradual pressing, great for like people who use elements and stuff. And I suppose physical attackers, so I might keep this one around maybe. All this PP burn up and PP preservation. I might look into that PP preservation, honestly. I could see myself possibly using that. Question, how many people can be in an alliance at one time? 100, exactly. Yes, exactly 100. Of course, there's only a few selected alliance members here that can even go that number. I mean, we both know that our alliance isn't ever going to reach that number. I mean, we still have to do the bare minimum of, oh, I don't know, making a, I used to be a part of this alliance, I think. Anyway, oh, I was going about this. You got to do a lot of things. You got to at least bare minimum have a Discord. And even to attempt to have a number at the 50s, by the way. Even I had a Discord at one point. This person's carrying a whole Christmas tree. Mira. Let's see if Mira will. How did you get it at 30? Ugh, now this person is a hot mess. Like, you had better... And this is before I gave you the armor. You had better armor than this. I think you did. Yeah, it's just, no, I'm not gonna mess with her. If she had slightly better armor, I'd probably mess with her. But having just that right there, it's just like a little worrisome. Now I gotta go into my whatchamacallit. Gotta always check my temporaries. See, Fortune Sign is great for like people who want to keep healing and keep reviving. Which may not seem like much. You'd think that there's usually enough heals to go around, but you'd be surprised actually how useful it is, especially if you're a person who can multi-heal, which is great for forces and Tectors, by the way. Really, really good for them. And for people who have turnover, too. So having Fortune Sign and, is that right? Yeah, Fortune Sign and Turnover is a fantastic combo. Sadly, that's not in that, in there. And Sign Shielding, I mean, it's exactly what you think it is. You use a Restless Sign and get a little, defensive boost. Not sure how long it lasts, though, that's the thing. Turnover, no. Dazzling, okay, I'm going hopping on, but I can only play until 11 o'clock. Okay, yeah, maybe we can do some, we can, let's see, we can take a look at your skill points and see how many you have. If we need to hit any, whatchamacallit, Tranias? I think that's what they're called? Yeah, Tranias, possibly. And that's if you, have enough. I mean, I assume you probably hit all your Tranias already, if we're going by your old file. Because I'm absolutely sure you and I did that in the past. But we'll do a quick check on that. Did I grab that? Guess I grabbed it. Alright, that's in the trash. I think we decided to save this one because it was worth something. I hate to go through all of this, but some of this is actually important. This is actually pretty important for, like, upgrading your weapon, by the way. And I wish I had made these a little bit sooner. Like about, I don't know, 3 months ago. I had the opportunity. I thought my weapon was going to be, like, the best thing around for a while. Thought I had more time, but I didn't. Which is a little embarrassing, by the way. Also, I might look into this PP, even gradual PP regeneration is pretty good, too. So you're not forced to use a force all the time. And let's see. And we're probably all going to still be looking for people, too. shoes. Get those damn shoes. No alliance, huh? We might be able to get you. And you're a ranger. Hopefully you speak English. Please say yes, we really do need more rangers in our life. You're wearing Sonic shoes and I'm the whole Sonic package. It's the brightest thing of that. She's a very dark girl. Alright, the moment of truth. She's thinking. Processing. It's just the guy. Maybe she's looking at my gear too. What a tough decision. Well, I knew the booster was gonna end eventually, so I'm okay with ending it here. I have to throw in some emotes. You're taking an eternity to give me a message, huh? Oh boy, oh boy. We're just gonna add her as a friend for right now. At bare minimum, she has to be able to talk to me. Bare minimum. Wow, I'm yelling again. And she's gone. Okay. I'm not messing with the Christmas tree chick again. Night monkey. Depends on equipment, honestly. I could probably work with that. Actually, I'll work on based on Giga's level. Let's see. I think he's in his 39s or something like that. Maybe 40s. Let's just lowball it and say 41 and higher. We do want to fight Dark Falls and make this worth something. Yeah. 41 or higher. Oh yeah, what was that message you mentioned before? I'm hopping online, but I can only play until 11 o'clock. Right, I got BC. I'm sure he'll send a message. Because I'm stuck here anyway. Now we're gonna try to give this game multiple chances to do things right. Multiple chances. Like, so come on, you silly game. Block that freak. Name one person, please. Maybe I'll meet that weird-looking Samus Aran again. Like, there's a bunch of people. I wish I could send screenshots of the, oh, space outfit. That's cute. And reasonable. Oh boy. Someone really named themselves 6-7. You just had to do it, didn't you? Something about that silly little, forever. They are definitely doing something with each other. I mean, you're not exactly a prostitute, but... yeah, they are on some shit right now that I used to know, okay, Hannah. Like, sometimes I wouldn't mess with stuff like this. Look at him. This was paid content, by the way. Paid! He paid to be in public and hug and then go and then piss off and go off somewhere. I think you're supposed to like log off by that time, I think. What would they be matchmaking shipping for anyway? I'll put a T. They're gone already. Well, this place isn't doing so well when it comes to looking for players. Gotta keep trying. Samarans. Both of them are children. Metaphorically speaking. And the problem is that we don't even know if some of those people even make it sometimes. Some people probably get locked in place and they can't do anything and can't progress. They get bored. It's shocking when it happens, but it does happen. Right, wasn't I gonna make something about my friends too? Let's see. Okay, I can see why they're doing the cannonball strike. You're probably doing nameless series just for they're doing it for just for the task thing specifically. Moxie, haven't played with them in a while. And funny enough, I am somewhat friends with a YouTuber named by Spike Chew, who also makes videos about Phantasy Star. Sometimes positive and sometimes not. Because it'd be like that sometimes with Phantasy Star. I get it, it's another hunter, but... Alright, I think I'm supposed to get my alliance task again. I was mentioning that you had reset at one point. So, oops. Especially this here, I could have had, now I'm gonna have to wait all day to get another one. Ugh, I have to wait. Not everyone can complete the urgent quest one, too. I see a new name. Both of them. I'll even settle for this chick right here. This might look cool, but, I don't know. There's something about it. Ooh, an Alice Storm. She's a fire like a certain someone else I know. And she's going to ask if our alliance is active, by the way, which is a understandable question to have. What am I going to say? No, it's not, but I'm working on it. Just to be truthful, by the way, we're not an active alliance. Not really. I've already gotten Austin already, I think. There was something on my list, by the way. Let's see. Alright, all the stuff I sold to,
See you later.
You don't. I meant to say unless. That's gonna, that changes the whole meaning entirely. Eclipse, huh? I feel like I talked to him before, but let's see. Right, what's the easy way to do this? Let's see. I'm sure we have Alliance applicants, right? I mean, there's a thing for this. I mean, obviously we want like, we want both daytime and nighttime, but mostly nighttime. And we'll say something like new players. Already scouting in process. Of course I hit these players already. Ugh, I've got to do this already. I mean, I can respect the whole money train. Yeah, I think I've hit this up to death, honestly. It didn't work, oh no. It's just so difficult. I think I've been to Tim already. Do I really want to go through Kavaris again? I guess I'll give it one more shot. The only thing to hunt for now is just, whatchamacallit. What is it called again? More Alliance players? Possibly. Hell, and I think it's kind of hard to play this game for like just 1 hour. Almost like if you play it for a very specific time. Like genuinely, a specific time of a day. 1 second. Okay, I'm actually tempted to go to that other place that has that big boss fight and get another hour of gameplay in. That's what I'm tempted in doing right now. But we're gonna see who's online. He's still online. What was he doing specifically online? Can't remember. Let's see. It's actually been very hard to get people to even show up even here. What are you doing with that one? Okay. Funny enough, this is salvageable. But they don't have any augments that would suggest that they would be willing to, oh, I don't know, stay on that thing. And that's usually the big crucial thing. So we could work with that.
Welcome.
Because there are some people who will... The honey bun in, and I really want to talk to these people about their alliances and how they came up with the ideas. Neither world. You sound pointless, but you're, whatchamacallit. But you're a ranger, so we're gonna give you the time of day. So we'll see. Oh, Academy with an I at the end. That's funny. Alright, guess I'm off the steer. You'll know this is a very common issue for me, by the way. Unless, of course, I'm going to be really, I don't know, Chris Hansen about it and just constantly just looking for low-level players. Like I said, we don't know the future of a no-level player. We don't know if they're going to stick around. I mean, recommending this game is kind of hard to people. I mean, it should be easy. Do you like RPGs? And granted, I've bashed Fortnite before, too. Plenty of times. But we think their issues are temporary. If they ever have any. Just like I still want to try to experience a... this is a particularly pretty lady with multiple wings in her body. It's just a very biblical reference, I want to say. I think I've talked to Raven before. And maybe a Tyler. Why is everyone over here? Let's see. What is popular? This is the one where... yeah, this is the one with the booby one. You guys are freaks. It's just nothing there. How much is this stuff selling for again? I have a one with like 3 augments to it. So around the, yeah, I could see someone selling that for 30K. Well, those augments are pretty trash, so, you know, you're not gonna fail, not everyone's gonna fall for that sort of thing. Even a guard would be nice too. So I'm looking at 5 million at best. If I actually want to do that. Do I really want to pop more boost? I got a lot of money. You're in an alliance. Well, not in an alliance, but you're in a party of some sort. You look... nah, you look dangerous. Was going to, but not going to. Looks harmless enough. A Felicia. Have I hit Felicia already? I feel like I did. I feel like I did already. I feel like I've seen her somewhere in some anime before with the horns in particular. But I also think the anime is also released over here because of course it had at some point. Like, light novel animes of course be over here. Well, Reed does look nice. If we can get her. She's even looking in our general direction. I didn't mean to do that in her dress. Ooh, boy, that was funny. Sure. Oh wow, I think we got somebody. But we gotta ask though, of course, we can't just put them in. Yeah, I got 2 questions for you. Okay. Party up for quest and task. That's the first question. To be fair, doing all this looking for alliance members is almost no different looking for the best EX augments combos. It feels about the same thing. So I'm just kind of used to it. Being rejected over and 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 over again. Keep grinding, keep checking, keep grinding, keep checking, keep grinding, keep checking, keep... Never really done so, but I'd be down for it. That's a cute answer. Let's see. Stronger. Do you want to become stronger? The final question. Now, see how quick that was compared to the other video I made of this one guy taking about 11 minutes or 10 minutes to give me an answer. I hate to say it, but even when I think you're worthless, there's no hope for you. What's this? They are probably on their phones, lol. You know, I would say something about that, but you might actually be half right, actually. I mean, I know I multitask when I go into, like, oh, I don't know, a place where there's action going on. And I'm guilty of that. I'm guilty of going to deck space, holding one button down, and basically just getting farming and looking at my cell phone. Sure, but I really want to get a lot of Meseta for outfits. And we can do... Yeah, we can do that too. If it's, I mean, they're probably AFK on their phone. I mean, considering I'm talking to this chick right now, but like I said, I'm willing to give them the some leeway. Like I said, this conversation didn't take so long, because it's a combination of whatchamacallit, it taking a long time and getting a bunch of responses I don't like. That's what it really gets on my case. Bad responses and it takes a long time. Good responses take a long time. I'm willing to wait. Like, absolutely. All right, so they're friends now. They haven't accepted the Alliance invite yet, so,
Hi there.
Pink. How are they? No way! No way! Dude, that's, what's her name? What is her name from, the Kari, that's who it is. I see a lot of people on Pokemon, and some... Alright. Did I send the invite yet? Yeah. Once you are in, we can begin. Alright, cool. Yeah, now you did, but you know, I'm willing to let that slide. I really am, I really am. Everyone. I still can't type on the keyboard, but controllers, I'm fast. Maybe you just have the muscle memory to do it and stuff like this. Which is understandable. Alright, good. We got a new girl here, so you might want to hang out with us while we can. Definitely say hi the second you get online. Let her know that this pretend this alliance is active. You can attach a keyboard to the mouse. Yes, yes you can. But thank goodness we have things like, what's it called? I forget. Where it remembers what you say, yeah, like words, like it remembers certain words. Can I get this person right here too? Kiro Siri. Alright. We might have... Now what? We might have a third joining us. And let's double check here. Alright. Okay, let's see. They assume they grabbed everything. Gotta do some quick tasks. Alright, let's make some money. I'm gonna say hit the deck space. Yeah, we'll hit the deck space. Yeah, for a bit. Our third will text when ready. That wasn't the most pleasant experience. Yeah, for money it is. Soaring high as a crane. It's the best. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna assume they went to the wrong one, cause wow, there is not much of hidden deck space. Why is it blue? She goes to... Okay. So she's obviously never done this before, and I can tell immediately because she's in a rank 2. Like, I already know. Like, you don't do this too often at all, do you? But hey, you're probably new to the game. So new to the game that you'll eat an orange in the spot. They're close. I gotta bring her over here. Once she teleports, she can hit a PSE burst. Okay, I'm a force, thankfully. Good thing I started a low count. We're just gonna add these other two goofballs here. Take them right out of their damn party.
Trial start.
Until our person shows up. Alright, good. Now we're getting the maximum gain here. Like I said, I would be using Ranger right now, but that's okay. But I did say we're doing this temporarily until a certain someone was online. Okay, so Giga's here. Giga, what's your level right now? I'm just curious. Is it at least 41? At least 41. Oh, and go ahead and pick up your, whatchamacallit, Alliance task, by the way, too, while we're at it. I know you can easily clear at least 2, Alliance tasks here by going after golds and silver monsters. I'll tell you, in a minute. Okay, sure. We came in here just in case. Just to stall time, really. Oh yeah, that PC loaded! I gotta work on my quotes, too. My auto quotes. Can't believe that little guy up there is aiming at me. I think I have something to stop him with it. Considering moving the game to my SSD so it might load faster, but I'll do that later. Oh, we got a 5th person. I feel sorry for that 5th person. They're gonna have to find some people to come here. You did say you were close, weren't you? I guess you could possibly meet us in deck space, assuming you've made it this far. So you can automatically go ahead and take care of some of your quests here. So we won't be here for too much longer, but I know you're still loading in, and I just want to get this person familiar with some of the stuff that we're going to be doing. Because honestly, I don't even know if they're ready for deck space. I know I mentioned deck space, but they went in thinking that I assumed they were ready. Like, okay, if they're ready, then great. There's not much more to talk about, other than them leveling up. So I'll be keeping an eye on this, on your progress of where you are. Area 2. I guess I should be near somebody when I'm doing this, so that creates a boost. Not that it matters for a low-level player like this. I mean, it's low-level. Alright, and she was already wicked by the time that I found her. So I think she's already equipped for this sort of thing. When things die down, I'm gonna go ahead and mention that, this is the main place to go to. Alright. We might still keep going. Go ahead and send a quick message real quick. I see our 3rd online. But I also said that once you start texting, then we'll make a beeline to your location. Assuming she remembers that little detail. Oh, okay. Glad she has a name that isn't made in numbers, by the way. That's very important. Guess she's one of those lucky individuals. Oh, this is a protect ship thingy. That person doesn't have a an alliance, huh? Lisa, her name is. I wonder.
Trial start.
Might be hard to see that in matches because there's a lot of stuff going on right now. And especially here, probably no way it's gonna happen. And then we have a Gems. Oh, I remember that Gems player. But they haven't said anything to me yet. I guess we just have a mutual understanding not to say anything yet. But more importantly, they probably don't want to repeat history. I mean, sure, this alliance is a little bit better, but it's more of a trust issue thingy. Check the, I don't know why there's so light behind this. Dylan Elio 2. Oh, okay, I got your message. I know it happened very briefly, but I saw it though. Right after this PSE, we're heading out. Let's see, what can we do here? We're gonna just, hey, meet us at Retem 2. And we'll be there shortly, and we can just figure out what to do next. I can go ahead and open up my Discord too while I'm at it. I just realized that somebody else is the leader.
PSE first.
They probably didn't catch that message fast enough. I don't blame them. Can you type your level real quick while you're there? Because there's no way they're gonna be able to see the message here. Unless they see me dip too. And I could just leave and then they follow suit, but like I said, I have to know when these PSE verses go down. Without it going down, there's no way I'll know if they can catch the messages fast enough. Oh yeah, sorry, hold on. No, it's fine. I know when stuff can and cannot be posted right away. Like I said, your message showed up so fast and I was just looking for a color, is what I was looking for. Not actually reading it, but seeing the color. Because I know she isn't making a color right away. But I know you would, because you're not in a position to, well, you're not really in, like, activity right now. You're just on standby. So it's understandable. And it's going to be kind of hard to grab her again. So now I have to re-grab her out of this group. And isolate her from the rest. Which is so funny, by the way. And I have to assume that another PSE burst will go away, too. I think I'm 26. I happen to confirm right now. There, that's enough time to post that message. Hopefully she got that. Alright, might take it 2 teleports for it to happen, but we're on our way now. Are we in return team? It's gonna be a little hard because again, I wasn't the lobby leader when that I wasn't the leader when that happened. Like somehow I lost control of leadership when that happened. And we can still accomplish like a couple of things. There you are. She's here too, okay. Alright, gotta make a quick little adjustment real quick. Let's see, so she did catch the message. Okay. Alright, party of 3.
Emergency announcement. We are preparing for a defensive
Oh,
operation
crap.
against a large number of dolls appearing in the Retem region. All ARCS defenders, please prepare for deployment.
I would say it out here. I'm gonna say it out in the open so she can hear it too.
Emergency announcement.
Balls
We are preparing for a defensive operation against a
in
large number of dolls appearing in the Retem region. All ARCS defenders, please prepare for deployment.
interception. We can get you to level. There's nothing preventing us. Is that our 4th? We have a 4th, okay. Alright, who else? Oh yeah, we might do yellow triggers too. At your level, I think you can handle purple triggers from here too. Like I'm okay with grinding deck space. That's a part of life. I'm only saying it to her because again she can't hear our conversation right now, even though she's a PlayStation player too. But maybe you have them already. Where is the guy at the town? Oh, you're saying that. Oh, right, I'll show you in a second. Willow? Hell there, Willow. 81 Willow was good enough. My goodness, what the hell's wrong with you? But you three being here all at once, so it would be great to try to get them at this very moment. Truth be told, we could hit Dark Falls an additional time too, aside from the 2 that we guaranteed to get. Right, this. Now, they're not talking, so we'll give them a moment. Can we handle a yellow chicken from here, I wonder? Let's see. Or better yet, can we handle a purple one? Might be pushing it, but we're going to definitely push over here in yellow. Considering your battle power. Oh, look at that. It makes more sense to even to hit this, in all honesty. You're not at the level, but you're at the battle power. And that's how it should always be. Ugh. Whew. I think my legs are stiff. Alright, just... The funny part is that we actually got we had extremely good RNG before you showed up, actually, because Deck Space was quite literally, we had 4 players, and it was a good run, and the number was increasing. We could have made money for like $1 million per hour. Even though got all quests, okay, good. All quests collected. Alright, surely you should be able to handle a purple trigger behind this. Surely. We know the purple will definitely offer the money that they're looking for. And truthfully, it isn't a bad idea to head back to Deck Space, really. If they're just really looking for money, it'd be great. And I'm always down for Deck Space. I got boosters. Especially during premium, oh man, you really do look at Deck Space as completely different. As you can make about maybe, how much more difference? 30% more difference in money, income? With the food buff and then the access to try boost 20s. So at least 30% more. Which all adds up, by the way. And you also get your little triggers too, by the way, your tickets. It's like one of your ways to get your tickets. And as promised, this will involve money too.
We are preparing for a defensive operation against a large number of dolls appearing in the Retem region.
I know why it says
All Arcs
quest
defenders,
abandoned, right?
prepare for deployment.
Shouldn't say that. It does take care of it. Let's see. Can you handle a purple trigger from here? It's been a while since I've actually seen the purple. There it is. Let's bring it down to 39, and hey, look at that! You can do it! It might be punching a little hard for you, but you'll be alright. Just don't get hit, that's all. It means you'll probably have to survive about, I don't know, maybe, how many seconds? I don't know, 15 seconds at most. If I miss an input. Come on, buddy. Got some stuff to kill. Alright, cool. You know, I almost forgot about the usefulness of these places, too. This is where I started needing the extra healing items, by the way. Because, you know, this is limited, by the way. Just these few. That burning sensation, I'm gonna get my PP back. I would say he's a very classic enemy. Oh right, the one with the guitar, that's very familiar. Was he the last one? Ew. Oh, he was also a boss too, I think. Woo, boy! I forgot how intricate this one is. Right, there's a little tail thingy. That's cute, you silly little monster. That takes care of that. And that usually means it's done. Alright. Time for money.
Emergency announcement. We are preparing for a defensive operation against a
Huh,
large
assault rifles.
appearing in the Retem region. All ARCS defenders, please prepare for deployment.
I think all this is crap, so let's get rid of this. We will keep this. Pretty sure I have multiple of these. Alright, let's see. You're a cat girl now. I'm thinking this is coming from a hedgehog. How much time do we have left? Actually, it starts in the next few seconds. Actually, shift as a heavenly currently above. Swift as the heavenly currents above. We're just shockingly waiting, that's all. We're just waiting. Like, it hasn't activated just yet. It's literally less than 60 seconds, by the way. Which is kind of funny. There we go.
We are beginning a defensive operation against
Wasn't that just cute?
dolls appearing in the Retem region. We request the participation
Temporary quest storage. Temporary quest storage. Other than that, I think we had this. Temporary. Alright, once you fix... Is it me? It couldn't be me. Both 0 here. And also to double check and see if whatchamacallit's in here too. Yeah, the purple and the orange are... The purple and yellow are gone. So me quickly leaving out like that does complete the task. I went to the wrong one, okay. Same issues before. Alright, they did. I assume they did. Giga. Yeah, it's saying that we had the battle power. The level's okay. Who's gonna spend a whole hour fighting that boss? I just don't know. Maybe they AFK'd. Yeah, I'll give them 8 minutes. I think it's a very generous wait. Alright. I did mention that, well, 8 minutes is plenty of time, so can't really take back what I said. Because it isn't 5, it isn't 6, it isn't 7, it's 8 minutes. Just that sweet spot. Because of course you're going to have to get used to managing your your inventory. It's going to get worse and worse as you get further into the game, by the way. Oh, the second you start getting, like, materials and stuff like that, you'll be like, oh my goodness, how do I take care of this material nonsense? How do I know which stuff is worth keeping and what isn't? And you're right. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Truth be told, all your materials are kind of worth keeping around it. Mostly. Which sounds blasphemous, by the way. To even say something like that. Nah, actually I wouldn't do that one. 65 is worthless. It's 40 or nothing. Alright. This is also a good test on Ree's character, by the way. I'll just hide behind my claws. Gosh, this is so funny. I don't know how I got these, but I'm so glad I got these. And I could turn them pink. Well, it's going to make them white, too. But I figured I wanted to do something funny. I mean, I'm the FightNoid after all. I'll keep checking again. She went to go accomplish something. We'll send her up, yeah, because she's not in a high octane area. We'll text when we're ready. I guess I'll look for any nearby Alliance members that are in combat zones. I could tell her while she's in that place, she could be getting some camel meat too. Some camel meat, fox meat, mushrooms, cherries, and sea urchin. Good to see you.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, if you ever make any accidents whatsoever, when it comes to selling the wrong item, there's always a buyback option. This applies to everything. I believe, even the augments.
Drop in again sometime.
Alright, let's see if the game agrees too. Huh, the game is it me? Check inventory, that. 0 on both. I'm not blind. Going to Dark Falls again. It says somebody. The Reed just mentioned it. Yeah, both are 0. And I'm sure Marie will reply and say, yeah, both of mine's at 0 too. 0 too. here. Yeah, it keeps saying it again. It keeps saying, cannot begin the quest. There is a party member with an item left in their temporary quest storage. Alright. Alright. I wasn't about to say anything ugly, of course. I mean, no, that'd be silly. I'm an officer. I have table manners. And bed manners, too, because I'm in my bed playing this. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, we seriously don't have to wait for anyone else. This is a, to Dark Falls afterward. We're just here to just mop them up and get the money. I mean, mop them up, like... real quick. Alright.
Detecting a large energy reading from the sky. A powerful enemy is coming.
Fast.
Dark Falls.
I would say aim for the arm, but I think that's all you can aim for at first. Okay, so this will probably have to be my last mission. Then I have to go and do something else. Okay, once you leave, then me and Ree will do something a bit more. We'll do what you'll call Luther or something. I understand. Even though this is pretty damn good for money, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, any excuse to avoid Luther is great and all. But hey, this might be quick. You can survive one more. Look how fast this guy's gonna get melted. Yeah. Just survive one more. Like I said, this will be quick. This is Dark Falls we're talking about here. Just an excuse to get away from Luther, please. It'll be done fast and you know it. Because truthfully, if you said this before we were doing a Luther fight, I would have let you go on. Because that's an easy 10-minute to 12-minute time sink for some people. But here we're looking at like, what, 2 minutes at best. 5 if we're talking about both. And then you can, I mean, granted, I can't keep you from leaving. But I can promise to go by fast. That's all I can really promise. So I'm probably take her ass right back to deck space, honestly. Alright. One more time. This game's gonna keep teasing us about this sort of thing. Always teasing us about the temporary quest storage. Just one more and I'll have enough scratch tickets too for the next thingy. Your choice, Giga. Either you're in or you poop out of existence. Whichever you choose. Well, I guess I'm choosing for you. We got a fourth person. That means this moron's gonna be like, should I go? I don't know if I should go. Just start the game already. It's Dark Falls. It's not Luther. Good. Now, maybe if we're lucky, we can probably get it. I could probably get an hour's worth of whatchamacallit in here. Oh, I might have to do something too. Nah, I got people for that. Oh, that's a ship 1 player. I got him dressed as a skeleton Indian.
Large energy reading from the sky. A powerful enemy is coming. Dark Falls.
Take a little more time before the cannon is ready. Please, do your best to slow it down.
That's about the only funny comment I can give him, by the way. Guess he's here on business. I can respect that. I mean, we all know why we're here. Some of us just don't feel like dealing with Luther right now. Luther had his chance.
Arcs defenders group. If we're safe, we will comply. Let's see what's going on inside. Please.
They should be dead here. Alright, that takes care of that. Well, thanks for stopping by, Giga. You managed to get some of your, Alliance tasks taken care of. And, let's see. Well, you got stuff taken care of, that's just all there is to it. And, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Plain and simple. I'll be fine. Would have played longer, but yeah. Take all. Yeah. Alright. Let's do a quick BRB. Just gonna look at my rewards. I can scratch my rewards? Yeah, scratch my rewards. Shouldn't take too long. Let's see if I get lucky. Come on, baby. Like, please give me something to, from my, something, like, what's it called again? Item protection? That'd be great, too. Come on, item protection. Or the 50%, money increase. I will absolutely use it if she's here. 25%, that's still pretty damn useful, too. Gangligus, I mean, we can make it work, sure. Majus half a night, they are kind of picky to come by. Alright, cool. Gonna switch to the other class. Hope I have my money with me. Let's see. I want to switch to, I want to be able to use one button and not think about nothing else. Not the machine gun, no. Not the launcher, no. I have 2 rifles? How did I get 2 rifles? Where would I have gotten the second rifle from, I wonder? No, it doesn't matter. Oh, we got somebody, damn. We are the M.O.D. Better let our friend know what's going on. I think I found a new member. I'm sure he would answer me my questions or something like that, because it's going to be hard to catch his questions. Oh, I've been doing Dex-based too. A big difference. I really am considering getting my boosters on this chick, because, 1 hour her, I do it. I'll do it for her. Maybe a 25, just because you have so many of these too. Just in case she pulls out early. Just in case. I'll be in deck space. Alright, let's see. I got the EXP, I guess sure. Sure. Okay, did I empty my pockets? I want to empty out my pocket. I want to feel the full effects of this. And have it documented. Alright, hitting the deck space. I already told that son of a gun if he's interested in joining the Alliance, he needs to, honestly, can send me a friend request too, actually. That's another thing. Because there's no way I'll be able to catch it in time. He's trying to look us up. I mean, he could ask questions, but what would I know? Who are these people?
Attention all Arc defenders. We are beginning a large-scale operation.
This one's at max, but it's not the...
Participation of all Arc defenders.
This one's at 5. And it's 6 and then 7.
PSE first.
Hopefully she'll have time to jump in. Hopefully. Alright, she's in.
Attention all Arc defenders.
Alright, I have the wrong gun. I am a waker! Oh! It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's kind of annoying. I spent the time getting that damn weapon out of there. Now I'm gonna have to look in a general direction now. I want it to grind easy. Because it's like, it's kind of too... No, but thanks. Guess we didn't meet the requirement. It happens. This is what I hate about this now. Now, it's gonna be hard to go back to Waker now because of this particular thing. Can I get anyone else in my party? Let's see.
PSE climax.
We could still make it rock.
PSE first.
I guess when you're like this is totally fine then.
Mission accomplished. Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, an hour of doing this now. I think after the first wave I'm gonna try to figure out what stuff to get rid of too. I could be making some phone calls if this is happening. Well, unless of course anyone says anything in the chat, I think I'll keep my quiet for a bit. Alright, let's see, I already have... Yeah, I'm so totally gonna start doing this with the Ranger now. I mean, I'll sort of miss being a Waker. You know, Waker does have some good skills. But the Ranger was already dodgy already. And very good at dodging. Now I don't have to worry about having a burning sensation anymore, too. No legs, huh? Man, remember they're gonna play this for 4 hours straight? We are on a roll right now. It's like, this is a big difference. It's just been non-stop. Damn this Dazzle Pod.
Trial start.
I guess it makes sense someone would hit it before I would. Man, we're all nuts enough to just wait for it to pop it, too. I just get to hold the button down and do whatever I please.
Success. Climax. Trial start. Success. PSE burst. PSE burst. PSE first. Success. PSE burst. PSE climax. Trial start. PSE burst. Success. burst. PSE climax. Trial start. PSE burst. Success. Success. PSE burst. PSE burst.
Bye-bye! Welcome! Hi there!